What's going on, everybody? How you doing today? This is Ref from Refside Gaming, and I'm back with another video. All right, guys, I need you to do me a favor. Go ahead and smash up the likes. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. It is absolutely free, and don't forget to click that bell so that you can get a notification each and every time I upload a new video. And if you haven't already, guys, make sure you go back and watch any of my previous episodes, guys, that are in the playlist there on the channel. Make sure you go and check that out. All right, guys, let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room. Did you know that you can help support the channel by donating to Refside Refside Gaming? Today, this is Excuse me, sorry about that noise. Did you know that you can help support the channel by donating to $Refside Gaming at Cash App? That's right, $Refside Gaming at Cash App. Any amount is graciously appreciated. All right, guys, let's get straight into it. As you can see by the video, man, I decided I wanted to go ahead and do a Division 3 Team Builder Conference. Okay, so what I did was I took the top 15 schools that were in the D3 Division 3 college football playoffs. And what I did was I went through, and these are all the schools that I am going to replace them with. Okay, so I moved all of them to the American Conference. Okay, so most of the MAC, with the exception of Buffalo, I did switch out. I put Old Dominion in there, Sam Houston, and UTEP. Now, you will see why, and of course, Kennesaw State. You'll see why here in a few, okay? So, let me show you what I did, guys. Stand by. It should have been set up, but I guess I didn't do it properly, huh? Yep. Stand by. Hang on. I'm coming. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so that, and then, of course, I want to do this. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we ready? Okay, so here we go. So here's all the schools that I decided I wanted to change them out with. Okay, so Division 3, like I said, the top 15 schools that were in the Division 3 playoffs last season. You see University of Wisconsin, Whitewater, the Warhawks out of Whitewater, Wisconsin. I'm replacing Western Michigan. You see the username for this team that's on the Team Builder site, and then, of course, the stadium size is 20K. Okay, so I'm not going to go over all schools, but you can see them here. I got them listed, and the enrollment, of course. You see the Mount Union Purple Raiders, Mary Hardin Baylor, the Crusaders, the Wartburg Knights, the Wheaton Thunder, the North Central Cardinals, John Hopkins Blue Jays, the St. John's Johnnies, the John Carroll Blue Streak, the Bethel Royals, the University of Wisconsin River Falls, the Falcons, the DePaul Tigers, the Susquehanna Riverhawks, the Hardin Simmons Cowboys, and, of course, the Berry Vikings. Okay, you can see where the city and state is, okay? So you see that there. Okay, so let me go ahead and do this here. Let me do this. Bam, and bam. All right, made the split screen for you so you can see it. So there's that. Okay, so let me go ahead and import my team builders now. Okay, so here we go. Let's do that. So we are in the American. Okay, so the first school I'm going to switch out with. So you see Akron, and then there's all my team builders. So you see them now. UW Whitewater, Mount Union, University of Mary Hardin Baylor. There's Wheaton, John Carroll, St. John's, John Hopkins, North Central, Bethel, UW River Falls. There's DePaul, Susquehanna. There's Wartburg, there's Berry, and there's Hardin Simmons. Okay, so Akron, if we look over here, so I am going to substitute them for John Carroll. Okay, so where's John Carroll? JCU. There you go. I know it says 84 overall, but look what I'm going to do. Okay, so I'm going to keep Akron's roster to make this thing kind of generic and kind of realistic, because you all know Division III in real life, their rosters will not mandate to an 84 overall, not in Division I, right? So let's just keep that real. Okay, so I'm going to keep Akron's roster. There you go. Okay, so now, Ball State. We're going to come down here to Ball State. Where you at, BSU? BSU is, I'm going to replace the DePaul Tigers. Now, y'all know in real life, Ball State is in Indiana. So you see what I'm trying to do here. So DePaul Tigers, they're in Greencastle, Indiana. So let's do that. So let's replace them with DePaul. There you go. And we're going to keep Ball State's roster. There you go. So Bowling Green. Let's look at Bowling Green. Where you at, BGSU? BGSU. So we're going to replace them with the Bethel Royals. You see they're in Arden Hills, Minnesota, which is basically right outside of St. Paul, Minneapolis, for those you didn't know. So let's go. Where you at? Bethel. You should be BU. There you go. There's the Bethel Royals. So we're going to do that, and we're going to keep Bowling Green's roster. Okay. Next up, Central Michigan. So Central Michigan, who are we going to switch you out with? So here's Central Michigan, and you are going to be switched out with UW River Falls, the Falcons. So I just saw you. There you go. So we're going to click it there, and we're going to keep Central Michigan's roster. There it is. Okay, let's go Miami of Ohio, the Red Hawks. Miami of Ohio, where you at, Miami of Ohio? Right up here, Miami of Ohio. I am going to swap you out with the Wartburg Knights. So there you go, Wartburg right there. And we're going to keep Miami of Ohio's roster. Bam. So now, Kent State. Now look at this. I got two KSUs here, right? If you look, here's one out of Pennsylvania. That's Susquehanna. And then, of course, KSU, and that's Kennesaw State, and they're in Georgia. We all know that, right? So you see what I'm getting at here. So Berry Vikings, they're in Mount Berry, Georgia. So Kennesaw is in Georgia also. So you see what I did there. Okay, so Kent State, since there's no MAC school in Pennsylvania that I know of. Okay, so I'm going to replace Kent State with Susquehanna, the Riverhawks. Where you at? There you go. And we're going to keep Kent State's roster. Okay, next up. Now, Kennesaw State, remember we just did that, right? So Kennesaw State, we're down here at the very bottom. You see Kennesaw State. We're going to replace them with the Berry Vikings out of Mount Berry, Georgia. Sorry about that. Okay, so where you at, Berry? You're right there. Okay, so we're going to keep Kennesaw State's roster. There it is. Okay, so next up, Eastern Michigan. Who we're going to place you with? Let's look on our list over here. EMU, second from the top. And we're going to replace you with the Mount Union Purple Raiders. And we're going to keep Eastern Michigan's roster. There you go. Now, coming down here to NIU, which is in Illinois. Of course, we know that, Northern Illinois. Where you at, NIU? NIU. And since they're in Illinois, you see I'm trying to get as close as I can. So here is North Central, the Cardinals. They are in Naperville, Illinois. So let's go ahead and switch you out. There you are, North Central. And we're going to keep Northern Illinois' roster. Okay, then Ohio. Ohio is, we're going to swap you out with the Wheaton Thunder out of Wheaton, Illinois. So let's go here. And there's Wheaton. And we're going to keep Ohio's roster. Okay, Old Dominion, who is out of Virginia. Let's look on here. Old Dominion, ODU, they're in out of Virginia. So the closest school I can get D3 was right there out of Baltimore, Maryland, and which is Johns Hopkins University. There you are. So we are going to keep Old Dominion's roster. There you go. Now, Sam Houston, team out of Texas, right? Where you at? SHS, so Sam Houston State. We're going to go over here to Belton, Texas. That's Mary Hardin Baylor, the Crusaders. So let's swap you out with them. There you go. UMHB, Mary Hardin Baylor. We're going to keep Sam Houston's roster. Bam. Okay. So we're going to come all the way over here. Then we're going to go to Toledo. Where you at, Toledo? TOL? Toledo, we're going to swap you out with St. John's, the Johnnies, out of Collegeville, Minnesota. So there you are, SJU, there's St. John's. And we're going to keep Toledo's roster. And then UTEP, another school out of Texas, right? Who we're going to swap you out with. Who's in Texas? Look all the way down here toward the bottom. The second one from the very bottom. We're going Hardin Simmons, the Cowboys, out of Abilene, Texas. We're going to swap you out. I know it says, it does say UTEP, doesn't it? Yeah, UTEP. There you go. And Hardin Simmons, we're going to keep UTEP's roster. Bam. Okay, and then the last one is Western Michigan. Go all the way up the top of the list. Western Michigan, of course, we can see it. That's Wisconsin Whitewater, out of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And we're going to keep Western Michigan's roster, right? Let's keep it. Bam. Okay, so you see we got all our team builder schools in there, right? So now, well, hang on, let me see. I want to customize conference again, so let me see something here. I want to show you something different. Okay, so look at this. So there they are. That's the American Conference, you see. Don't pay no attention to the overalls. You know they're going to change to the original school's overalls, right? You'll see that at the start of the season. So pay no attention to 84s and all that. 81, 73, 88, 89s, and all that there. You see all of them, right? So let's check out the conference rules. So it would not let me change it from 8 games. And Division 3, we're going to go, the conference championship game will be at the conference leader's home. Protected rivals are on. I'm not going to worry about them too much. And, of course, number of protected rivals are 2. We can look at them real quick. There they go. I'm not going to worry about them. Like I said, I'm not interested in none of that, right? Well, I take that back. Let me go, because those 2 teams in Texas should match up every year, right? So let's do that. So let's go Mary Hardin Baylor with Hardin Simmons, right? And then need somebody out of Indiana, which is closer. So who's out of Indiana? Out of Indiana is, where you at? I just seen you, DePaul. So let's go DePaul. And that's the only 2 I'm going to switch. Okay. All right, now let's get to it. So there we go. We got our rosters. Okay, there they are. Now, let's look at the dynasty settings. Now, you see I am on Heisman level. Commissioner only. Let's go any player, which that's not going to make a difference anyway. That's only when I can edit the players as they come in, the newcomers. Cool down on. Okay, there it is. There's 6 minutes. No. We'll keep that on. There you go. Conference D3, of course, is a private dynasty. And there you go. Okay. Now, let's advance. So what I want to do is now they're going to want me to pick a school, right?
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours.
Okay, now that he's finished talking, guys, what I'm going to do is, you see I created a wheel, and you can find this wheel on spinwillify.com, and you can go and create your own if you like. You see I got all my schools in there: Johns Hopkins, Berry, Susquehanna, North Central, UW River Falls, Mount Union, Bethel, Wheaton, Wartburg, University of Mary Hardin-Baylor, Hardin-Simmons, UW Whitewater, St. John's, DePaul, John Carroll, and Johns Hopkins. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to spin it and let them pick my team at random. So one spin. Okay, let's count it down on 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's spin it. And St. John's, that will be my team. Okay, so let's go get St. John's. So you see they're down here, St. John's. Now, pay no attention to the 88 overall. Like I said, all that will change when I start my dynasty. Now, let's go here. I'm going to be a head coach. Nope, I don't want Jason Candle. Now, I like to be a tactician, guys. I mean, that's just the way I like to do it. You know what I mean? So let's go. Now, let's pick myself. I'm going to create me as a head coach. I'm going to try to get it as close as I can to, there you go. I'm not 280 pounds. Let's say about 260. I'm not fat. I'm a truck driver, so I retain water. So whatever, turkeys. Anyway, right about there, I'm 5'9". There you go. Okay, so let's change my name. Now, this year, man, I decided I wanted to run the whatever team's playbook. Okay, so I think we can do that. I think that'll be fun and something different, right? Instead of my playbook. That way I got to learn a totally different playbook and get everything set or whatever. Okay, so St. John's is out of Minnesota. So you see my defense, right? So there's my offense, my spread. And you see my defense is a 4-2-5 defense. So alma mater, I was in the Army, so let's go Army. Now, this is kind of be tricky right here because my pipeline, what do I want it to be? So let's scroll through. I don't want Big Apple, not even Big Sky. Central Florida, no. East Texas, no. Illinois, we can go Metro. I saw something one day, and it just kind of sparked my interest. Pacific Northwest, no. Southwest Texas, no. Tidewater. Let's go Tidewater, whatever that meant. So that way I can kind of do whatever. Okay, demeanor is intense. Stance is going to be classic. Adaptive AI, mad scientist. No huddle is aggressive. Offensive aggressiveness is going to be on 100. So is defensive aggressiveness. But we want to be able to run up and down the field, okay? Now, let's get my gear straight. Since we are out of Minnesota, so let's go. Do I want to do that? Not really. I kind of want to do the shirt and tie, you know? I think I might go there. Because that's more of my style anyway, guys. You know, there you go. Let's go pants. And let's go with the black pants. I don't want joggers. I want pants black. There we go. Do I want khakis, though? Yeah, let's go khakis this time. Let's do something different. Okay. So there's me in a nutshell, head coach. And let's continue.
Congratulations. It's time to
Okay,
sign
now,
your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the
even though it says my alma mater is Army, and then you see it got the Toledo logo, it's going to change. Okay, so they want me to give me a 3-year deal, and they want me to win 8 games. It is possible, to say the least. It's very possible. So let's go ahead and sign this contract. I was hoping I can get a 1-year deal so I can switch around, but hey, man, it is what it is. Now, if I get a better offer, or you know what, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll worry about that. We will conquer that when we get to it. How about that? While we're loading that up, let's sit tight for a second. Let me take a sip of my drink. All right, here we go. I've unlocked 100 coaching points, and you see my gear. There you go. That looks cool, don't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and get my coaching points, because I like to get that out the way. Let me show you how I like to do it. Okay, let's see here. There's my assistant coach, Ty Davison, and there's my DC, Vince Kurz. That's on the game itself, right? Okay, so here, tactician, I got 110 points. What I like to do is I like to go through and give everybody one to start out with, right? So let's start with kicker. Okay. Okay, so everybody got one. So I got 46 points left. So let's go with what's really important. So let's go O-line 2. Let's go D-line 1. Let's go to QB 2. Now I got 22 points more. I'd like to go cornerback and linebacker. I play a lot of linebacker, man. If, in fact, I wanted to do like a how you say, when you lock your player, it would be more or less, it'd be linebacker, okay? So let's do that. So there you go. I can't do anything else. So let's go ahead and get out. Okay, so now let's look at my coaching contract, and you should be able to see my alma mater. There it is. Okay, so as of right now, like I said, my job security is safe. You see, I'm Army now is my alma mater, and you see the Army logo. So we're good? Yep, we're good. Okay, so let's get to it. Let's look at my team. How about that? let me see. My original team roster was who? Toledo's. So I don't know anything about Toledo's roster, so it is what it is. So you see, it got me started out at 76. So I tell you what, let's do this. Hang on, we'll come back to the rosters. Let's look at the conference overalls real quick, so you can kind of get an idea of who's who. There we go. So starting at the top, you see Wartburg is 71 overall. See St. John's is 76. 74 offense, 79 defense. You see Wheaton is 71. North Central 66. Bethel 67. John Hopkins 67. Mount Union is 67. Hardin Simmons 67. Man, I might actually win 8 games, but you never know. Like I said, UW River Falls is 67. DePaul is 64. UW Whitewater is 71. John Carroll 67, Susquehanna 62, Berry College 69, and UMHB is 65. Okay, you know what? I don't like being dominant like that. You know what I mean? Because if you know anything about my dynasty, guys, you know I like to build my squad. But then I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna keep it just like that, just for what's and giggles, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and check out my roster. Okay, so you see my QB is Tucker Gleason, really. There you go, Alan Richter. I got a freshman, Caleb Osborne. There you go. Okay, that's my QBs. How about my halfback, Chip Trayanum, 90 speed, bruh. There you go. Looking pretty good, huh? Okay, so I might be just straight up dominant in this dynasty, but hey, man, anything can happen, right? So you get the idea, right? So my star player on wide receiver, 92, Rudolph, number 9, and of course, Junior Vandross, 91, and then of course, there you go. So we're good. We're good. I got some tight ends. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tight ends. Come on, man. So who's going to be my fullback? I don't have any. So it's the spread, of course. So that's cool. O-line, okay. There you go. 76. One guy. You got a center, 85. There you go. Got 2 centers. Look at that. Okay, he's a freshman. Boswell is. Okay, so right guard, 81. And 76 right tackle. So when I am running, I'll be primarily trying to run to the. Well, no, hold on. That left guard is 76. So, okay, probably trying to run up the middle, more than likely, because it's better there. Okay, so DNs, there you go, 84, 82. One's a senior, though. It was left end. There you go, right end. That's pretty decent. Now, hold on. I got 2. I got some. I need to recruit there big time. Okay, so here we go. D tackles. I got 2 seniors. Well, 3, 4. 4 seniors. I got a lot of them there. Okay, so we have 1. Oh, really? A true freshman at Sam linebacker. But is he going to start over the Will linebackers? You know, they try to mix them up. There's my Mike linebacker. 86, 77. And then how about Will linebacker? Yeah, see, I know the linebackers. I need linebackers bad. Okay, so my cornerbacks, 1, 2, 3. I need to recruit bad on cornerbacks. So 86, 84, 84, 72, 70, 67. Free safety, he's my top guy too. 93 overall, 88 speed. So I look to do some damage with him. Who is that? Emmanuel McNeil Warren. I look to do some damage with him, so I need to recruit there. Basically, I need almost every position. I got 82 junior, Braden Alls. 87 speed. What about my guy here? Okay, 88 speed. Okay, so that's cool. Kicker, he's just a sophomore. Okay. And my punters are junior. Okay, so there's my team rounding out my 76 overall squad. And in case you missed it or you got this far, remember the wheel, right? It did have me pick that, right? There it is, St. John's. That is my school. Remember that? Okay, so let's get back into it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm moving some stuff around. Okay. Okay, so St. John's Johnny's. Let me see what you're looking like. How about my jerseys? So my main guy, let me see. I'm not gonna deck them out with any special. Look at that. They're all red too, huh? Look at that. So whoever did these uniforms, shout out to you, man. Those are nice. Let me change something real quick. Let me get that off. I can't stand that doggone that pack on my butt. That hand warmer. I can't stand that. Get that off. So let's put your towel back there. There you go. I'm only gonna do him. How about that? That looks good to you? Looks good to me too. So headgear. Let's put a visor on my guy, and then I'm done. Prism. There you go. I like that, Johnny's. St. John's U. Okay. And I think they got some blue ones in there too. We'll see it when our first game comes. Okay, guys. So let's move forward. Let's go. Let's set our schedules and let's check our conference schedules. How about that? Okay, so right now these are tentative. So week 0, nobody. They got me playing at Kentucky. No, we're gonna change that. Week 2 is nobody. Is open. And then week 3 is FCS East. Okay, so conference play starts. I don't like the 2 blanks in here, so I'm definitely going to have to. I'm going to move somebody around here. I don't like this. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm going to have to. So, okay, we got all those games, so. Here you go. So I'm going to have to just change these 2. Okay, so here, let's go. Kentucky. Who can I play in play of Kentucky? Okay, so we are. Well, St. John's, we're out of Minnesota. So how about we take on those Golden Gophers up there in Minnesota? How about that? We're going there. Going in the dome to play them, if I can. There they go. And they're 81 overall. We're 76. Let's go. Huntington Bank Stadium. There we go. Then we got a bye week, right? And then I'm say FCS East. No. It should be home. Who can we play here? We're 76 overall. So we're not ready for Bama or do I want to go over to Arizona State? Probably not. Or do I want them to come here? There's BYU. Illinois, maybe. How about some? Well, I was in Big Ten also with Minnesota. We don't want that. So Miami, no. Iowa State, that's Big 12. But I don't want to play 2 maroon-colored teams in the week because I'm red. So let's get some color schemes going here. Let's go. Do I want to go? Do I want North Carolina to come? Not really. Now, guys, remember, my stadium is going to be small. So I got to pick somebody that's willing to come here and even play. How about that? That's a decent 70, mid-70s to late 70s. How about that? So, yeah, no. Stanford, possibly no. No Troy. How about Tulane? Maybe. Okay, so at least we know Tulane is 79. Okay. Hey, UNLV. Well, I'm red. I want some color schemes in here. 77, UTSA. out of the Sun Belt. They're 1.5 as well. Let me see. Not Wisconsin. West Virginia. Do we want West Virginia? Tell you what, let's do this. Hang on. Let me go. Who's in Conference USA? Let me see. Oh, okay. That's available. We can play this week. So not real. Well, North Texas. 77 overall. How about Independent? I just put Army and Navy over there. Oh, by the way, I put Notre Dame in the Big Ten, where they should be in the first place. So I'm already playing Minnesota out of the Big Ten. So let's look at some of these here in Big 12. Hey, Cincinnati. But they got red. No, I want some colors. We can go with blue. Kansas, maybe. American, that's us. Conference USA, nobody really. I mean, no. No. Mid-American. How about James Madison? Yeah, come on, JMU. Used to be a small school. Let's go. Or even ECU, but that's do. How about Buffalo? We can bring Buffalo in. They're 7-4, 74 overall. Boston College. That's maroon though. We want some colors. So here we go. We'll bring you down to play us in Collegeville. Okay, so and then we go to Wisconsin Whitewater, and then Missouri is coming to town. Let's change that. I don't basically want. Yeah, well, I'll take that back. Missouri's in the what's it? In the SEC. I mean, we are a D3 school, so even though we're 76 overall, come on, guys, let's be realistic here. Wyoming, no. Wake, how about Wake Forest? There we go. We can do Wake Forest or even Vanderbilt down there in Nashville. The only problem is, guys, when I did a team builder against Nashville with the team builder roster, which was edited or whatever, yeah, they beat me on by 7 or whatever it was, but by 1 touchdown. Come on. Let's see. Let's go. I'm thinking about Wake Forest. Just thinking about them. Because they're in the ACC. But then SEC, I mean, that would give me a better edge, wouldn't it? No Utah State. No Texas State. Do I want to go to New Orleans? I don't like their stadium, though. I'll be honest, I don't. I do not. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say I don't like it. I'll say I don't care for it. There you go. Wake Forest 79. I'm not going to SC. I'm not ready for that yet. Temple, no. See, I'm red, though. I want some color schemes here. Hey, we can go over to Oregon. Let's do that. Let's go to Oregon. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, there you go. Then we can come back home, and we can find a school to come back home to. So let's go. Let me see who's in the Sun Belt that's decent. UTSA, they're blue. Blue and orange. SEC. Okay, I got a Pac-12 school. Mountain West. Boston College. We can do Boston College because I don't want Army. Wait a minute. Look at this. Memphis. We can do Memphis and or Boston College. Let's go Boston College because I want some. There you go. You coming to me? Okay, so open, and then I'm going to Mount Union. Okay, and then John Hopkins is coming here. Then I got to go to Wheaton, and then North Central is coming here. And then Wartburg is coming here. Then I'm going to DePaul, and then Wisconsin River Falls is coming here. Okay, so let me see. Clemens Stadium, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there we go. So we got 6 and 6 away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's that. So American Championship is to be determined. And the conference championship game will be played in the team with the best record. Okay, so here we go. So we're going to save those. There's our schedule. All right, guys. Now let's do some recruiting. How about that? So remember what we said we needed, right? So we want a little taste of everything, right? First things first. I like to check on recruiting, guys. I like to go to my home state first. So we're in Minnesota. So there is a free safety, a 3-star out of Minnesota that wants to come. So and we're first on his list. So we only got one that's interested, huh? We need a right tackle. Not really, but we'll go after him. And how about a right edge? I know we need some edge rushers. We don't need a punter. We need some more linebackers. So he's only 203, though. So is he possibly a safety? Okay, so let's... Okay, here we go. So we got the top 3. There's Fong. What's his name? Yep, Fong. I'm tripping. Okay, so we got what we could out of Minnesota. It was only 4. So let's see recommended second, and let's see who's interested first. Okay, so a QB, Gordon Haddad, out of Princeton, New Jersey. Okay, and then we got a 3-star wide receiver. We're third on his list. He's out of Grantsburg, Wisconsin. Three-star QB, no, 4-star QB out of Sumter, South Carolina. And then Wisconsin left tackle, yeah. So we need some cornerbacks, guys. We do. So let's go top prospects, or should we say all, or any state? Let's do any state. We're still 5th on his list. Okay, so whichever one is okay. So yeah, so they're lit up in the red. So our top play that we need, or the top recruits that we need is, you see it up top. There is cornerback, edge rushers, and outside linebackers. That's tops. So let's look at cornerbacks first. So he's out of Illinois, out of St. Charles, really. Okay, so bam, bam. Let's look at our pipelines. How about that? Mm. Pipelines ain't worth a nothing, is it? So let's look at my guy out of Florida here. Well, hold on. Let's take that back because what I can do, guys, listen. Um, Let me see something here. I already saw what was in Minnesota, which wasn't much. How about Indiana? And let's check Iowa first. One out of Iowa, Amadi. He's out of Aiken. He's a JUCO. Let's go after him. I'm looking for guys that are close to home. Illinois. So here's one, Jackie, Troy, and I got another one there. Okay. Wisconsin. How about Nebraska? 3-star out of Omaha, 6', 180, Manny Bourne. Okay, we'll take a look at you. And then Wisconsin. Because I like to get them closer to home. Oh, nobody there. Okay. Or should we go? Let's go top prospects again. Okay. So we got a cornerback out of Texas. Well, LSU is all over him. Here's Titus. Virginia, Notre Dame is all over him. What I like to do, guys, I like to recruit within my recruiting standards. You know what I mean? And I recruit for a need. So, yeah, he's not going to Georgia, bro. Because Georgia got too many prospects already up there. Cause you see all them they had? There's another one. LSU wants him. So here's one out of Massachusetts. 6'3", 210. I think we can beat out Syracuse. And we play Boston College. So let's get him. Okay, so I got 7 cornerbacks. Okay, now let's look at edge rushers. We're recruiting out of need. Okay, so here's one out of Georgia. Yeah, he's too wide open. North Carolina. And I like to compete. Let me see here. 238, Alexander Lane. I'm not worried about him going to Syracuse. I think I can beat Syracuse out on him. I'm already interested in one out of Minnesota. That's our guy right out of Minneapolis. That's close to home for us. Pennsylvania, maybe. Oregon, come on, bro. And then Georgia, all over him. There's one out of Oregon again, or not out of Oregon, but you know what I mean. I don't want to be able to compete with some of these top tier schools that I know I'm not going to get him. Just because that's almost like wasting recruiting points. You know what I mean? See, there's another one, Notre Dame. There's Baylor. There's Georgia. See, he's a 4-star. More than likely, he's going to Georgia. So Texas, yeah, he's going to LSU. Hawaii, 6'5", 220. He might go to Cal. Here's a lot more out of Georgia. Dang, bro. Look at that. See, both of these are top ranked in Georgia. So, look, I think I can go here and go here. So, I'm going to see what's up with them. I just one out of Indiana. I can beat Hawaii out for you, okay? I'm going to take one of those off. I'll take that athlete, though. So, here we go. So, I need 2 more edge rushers that we're looking for. So, Maryland, hold on. What you looking at? Duke out of Washington D.C. Washington, Maryland, which is I don't know exactly where Washington, Maryland is, but okay. Damascus. Duke wants you. How about one out of Florida? Duke wants you. I think I can beat Duke out. 6'6", 277. Come on, bro. So one more. North Andover. Well. Look at that. Wisconsin Whitewater is first on his list. Let's recruit him against them. Okay, so now we're looking at outside linebacker. Outside linebacker. So we need 5 of them. So let's go Georgia, no, way up there on Georgia's list. Florida, Georgia's list. Ohio, Notre Dame. Cali, LSU. Florida, Georgia. Texas, LSU wants you. New Jersey, Syracuse. Syracuse, I can compete against you. Pittsburgh, Syracuse, 215. We'll go 222 on him. Okay. Will linebacker, he's out of Houston, Texas. SC is curious on him. Yeah. See, a lot of those schools, like I said, I won't be able to compete against. So here's one out of Ohio, Notre Dame again. Here's Michigan. Michigan wants him. He's staying close to home. Cali, there you go. SC wants that one out of Texas. Ohio, Syracuse, 6'4", 228. I can compete with you, buddy. So 3 more. Here's a will linebacker out of Texas. SC, Oregon, out of Arizona. Yeah, that's close for them. Virginia, Virginia Tech. That's Morris, too. Ronnie Morris, 6', 239. How about Damian Pride? He's out of Deerfield, Florida. Who's top on your list? Georgia. Like I said, a lot of those schools, come on, man. I'm not even going to waste the recruiting points. So UNLV, yeah, that's close to home for him. Texas, he want to go to Boise? No, bro. Louisiana, LSU, Mississippi guy, UNLV, 6', 234. He's out of Jackson. How about this JUCO out of Ohio State? Come on. New York guy. Rutgers. McAdley. I can compete against you, bro. Let's go. Then Cardin out of Maryland. I can compete against you. Let me see. We got any closer guys? Here's Illinois. 3-star. UNLV. Let's go. And one more linebacker. So here's one from out of Memphis is interested in him. Paul Berryman. He's out of Tucker, Georgia, which is right outside Atlanta. And 6'2", 225. That ain't bad for a Sam linebacker. Okay, so let's go him. So we got our linebackers. Now, I need 4 halfbacks. Ooh, I didn't realize that. Really? I need 4 halfbacks? Let me see. Hold on. Man. I did not realize that. I guess I do. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. So we got to recruit heavy on halfbacks, huh? Let's look at some halfbacks. Okay, top prospects. Let's go. Okay, let's see who's interested at least. 9th on his list. He's out of Pennsylvania, Penn State. Come on, man. New Jersey, Penn State. Yeah. Wasted recruiting points. Like I said, we're not even going to go there. Okay. Florida, Alabama. Come on, guys. Alabama, Auburn, Georgia, Ohio State. Cali, that's close to home for him. Arizona over there. Here's another one. Texas wants to go to Ohio State. Florida, Auburn, close to home. Cali, Texas. Here's one. Florida, Alabama. Come on, man. New York, Penn State. Alabama, Ole Miss. Utah, Michigan State. Georgia, Auburn. Here's one of Georgia, Auburn. Hold on, bro. Because you can't have both of them. David Littlejohn, 5'11", 196. What about this one? 6 foot, 196. I don't like his hair. Come on. Okay. 185 out of Sacramento. Army, really? I think I can compete against you. Texas, Alabama, no. Okay, so 9th on his list. Penn State, It's interested in him. He's out of Philly. Not Philly. Yeah, he's out of Philly. Penn State. Come on, bro. I wonder if I can steal one of them. I think I can get my guy Higgins here and pull him. Let me try that. So I need 4. I need 2 more. There's 2. What did Neil say? Neil's out of Philly. Penn State, right? I'd rather go smaller because of my spread style offense. So he's probably faster. Okay, so Perry, no. Wait a minute, Perry, where you out of? You out of Colorado going all the way down to Auburn, bro? Okay, there's one. Zaire Spoon, Mount Union is interested, or he's interested in Mountain Union. Is that right? Buddy, let's go. I think I can get you. So I love a good competition against somebody in our own conference. You know what I mean? So Alabama, Tennessee. Look at Mary Hardin Baylor. He's interested in going there. He's interested in going to Texas. So Louisiana, UNC. Come on, buddy. How many more? I need one more. So Maryland, Clemson, Florida, Alabama. Come on. Iowa. Really? Well, yeah, there you go. North Central. He's right there at home. Maryland, Auburn, Cali, Texas, Mount Union. Look at that. So I can definitely compete. Here's one out of Omaha, North Central. I think I can get you, bro. I think I can get one of y'all right here. Let me keep looking. Hang on. I'll come back to you. There. Hold on. Auburn. Buffalo, Pennsylvania. Aliquippa. Florida, Buffalo. Louisiana, that's home for him. Georgia, no. Mississippi. Maryland, Buffalo. Since I'm be running the spread, I need some faster, more. Can you lay? Can you? I don't know. Can you? I like his name, so let me just grab him like that. Okay, so fullbacks. I need one. Look at the fullbacks that may be interested. Nobody. So Texas, UTSA, Washington. Really 6180. Not for a fullback, bro. I need a bigger guy for a fullback. 195, 209, 210, 214, 200, 212, 182, no, 186, no, 209, no. Well, hang on. Who else do I need? Did I ever get my D tackles? So I need 2 D tackles. Okay, let's look at D tackles first and foremost. Okay. Anybody interested? No. So, recruiting methodically. Honolulu, Georgia. Come on, bro. Notre Dame, Cali, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, Penn State, Texas, Georgia. Bro, you finna give me one of these, bro. I think I can get one of y'all. How about that 321 guy? I'm in Nebraska. Out of Omaha. Yeah, he's going to Nebraska. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. So let me go after my guy here, Kevin Drones. Mississippi, LSU. Georgia again. Chad Wheat. I'm looking for you. Indiana, Notre Dame. Pennsylvania, Notre Dame. Oh, he's already locked. Ohio. Who's that? Notre Dame. Texas. See, Notre Dame. Notre Dame got a lot of. They got 3D tackles that wants to go there. So let's go. 6'5", 295. Oregon, yes. Close to home for you. There's another one. There's Mississippi. You know what? Let me take these 2D tackles off because, again, I don't want to waste recruiting points just because they're so critical. Well, I'll keep Drowns on there. Well, no, I won't because it's not worth it. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste recruiting points, so let me see. But if it's somebody I can compete against for recruiting, oh yeah, I'm definitely going after him. Oklahoma, Tulsa, here we go. So, there you go. Hashim Moffitt, yep, there you go, 3-star. New Jersey, he's out of Rutgers, 3, yep, we're going after you. Pennsylvania, yep, we're going after you. How about D-tackle? Out of Dallas, Sony Huang. Chesapeake. There's Louisiana. Alabama, 277, 290. My Florida guy. Let me go after you, buddy. So I'm going after 4 of y'all. So I only got 3 slots left, so I need 2 Mike linebackers and 1 free safety. Hang on, let me see something. Let me look at my linebackers, and I know I need some linebackers. How about some safeties? I'm thinking I'm just going after my guys. Okay, so we're fine there. Okay, so 1 there and 2 linebackers. Okay, so here we go. And then that'll round out our recruiting so far for week 1. So we're gonna go 2 Mike linebackers. Okay, let's see here. Is anybody interested? No. Like I said, we're going after guys that we know we can compete that we can compete against the other schools that they're interested in. How about that? He's only 221. Syracuse. He's a 2-star, though. Dang, bro. So there's a significant drop. And then it drops all the way down to 2 stars. Nah, bro, let's stay in the 4s. Okay, so Notre Dame, Georgia, Alabama. Let's look at athletes instead. Because obviously there's some issues there. So let's look right around 220 or so. So we'll see with athletes. Okay, so 302, 295, 290s, 273, no. 261, you could possibly pass. So David Nyman, he could possibly be a linebacker. And then, yeah, 3-star. He wants, he's Duke's on top of his list. Okay, so we'll come back to you. 246. Now we're talking. Jacob Anelli, Clemson, North Carolina, Clemson. Yeah, that's close. Well, look at that, though. A 2-star, 242 going to John Hopkins. Competing? Very much so. Here's 6'5", 231, Anthony Rochelle, Colorado State. He's a 3-star. I think we can compete against you. Here's a 4-star, Georgia, Georgia. Here's another 4-star, Georgia, Georgia. See, Georgia, you can't have all these guys, man. Ohio State, sure. Florida, Ole Miss, sure. Who else we got here? North Carolina. He's 208, though. That's a safety. Clemson. Florida, Alabama. 205. That's another safety. 198. He's a safety. 196. Yeah. Okay. Gotta sneeze. Hang tight. All right. Bless me. 194 out of Philly. Okay, I didn't see much in the athlete department. Let's look at those mics again. Oh, no wonder it's on recommended. No wonder. No, we need top prospects, bruh. Hey, Illinois. 213 though. 224, Georgia, LSU, Texas, LSU, Cali, Ohio, Notre Dame, Alabama, Georgia, Cali, Oregon, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, LSU, North Carolina, Georgia, Virginia Beach, Notre Dame, Georgia, Cali, LSU, Florida, Georgia. So one of you guys, you're going to give up, bruh. You really are. So we'll look at you. There you go. 6 foot 230. So 6'3", 224. He's out of Virginia, Notre Dame. Here's Texas guy. Cypress, Texas. 6'1", 222. Duke's at the top of his list. We can compete with you, Duke. Bam. Is New Jersey interested in going to Temple all the way down to Alabama, Cincinnati? Is New Jersey, New Rutgers, that's home for him. Daleville, Virginia, that's close enough. Mississippi, Duke. Florida, Miami, Georgia, yeah, that's close. But we can compete with you, you know. 6'3", 220 out of Montgomery. Let me see. Illinois is Duke. He is a 6'1", 219. We can compete. But you want to go to Duke, right? So Georgia, let me see. I got one more spot left, so we got to make it count. Better yet, let's do this. So let's go to any top prospects, and let's see who's interested. Because that last one, oh, looking for a QB? Not really. We'll get you in the second round. How about that? How about that right guard? I need a tackle. Any wide receivers? Not really. Not really, because it looked like everybody's coming back home. 194. Let's look at this. No, that's Penn State. Come on, bro. Massachusetts. Cornerback Trevante Wells, Malden, Massachusetts, considering Syracuse. How about this athlete out of Mississippi, out of Ridgeland? Ole Miss, yeah, he's going home. I think I'd rather, well, I already got him. I'm going after him already. So let me see. Florida, Ole Miss. Tuttle. Left guard. Virginia. Georgia. Arizona, Oregon. That's close to home for a lot of these guys. Georgia, Auburn. Let me see. Florida, Georgia. Like I said, wasted recruiting points. All right, athlete it is. I don't think I can go wrong with either one of these. So let me go there. Okay, so now we got our 35 guys. So now I like to go ahead and just recruit every last one of them and just max them out. Especially the guys that I know I got a shot with. You know what I mean? So let's look at these. Okay, so Chase out of Minneapolis, we're number 1 on his board. .87 speed, 72 zone. So we'll keep you right there. We'll come back to you and offer your scholarship. Okay. Better yet, let's do it now. Now let's come back. I don't want to get away from my regular recruiting scheme. Here we go. Haddad. We're number 3 on his list. 6'5", 214 QB. 90 throw power. What's your speed? 77. Okay. There's Shipley, wide receiver. He's out of Wisconsin. We're number 3 on his list. 82 speed. Slade Murphy, left tackle, out of Wisconsin. We're number 5 on his list. Let's max out. So look at that blocking. Yes, sir. He'll be a good one if we can get him. Okay. So cornerback, Tobias out of Pennsylvania with number 8 on his list. Just get some speed and give me some coverage, bro. 71 coverage. That's zone. 89 speed. There you go. Now we're talking. Okay. We're still good. We're still good enough, dude. We're a D3 school. Okay, so Kruger, we're number 9 on his board. So he's out of St. Charles, Illinois. 6'2", 160. 90 speed, 68 coverage. That's zone. Man coverage, 75. Look at that. So we're definitely going to have to hit you up. So hopefully you'll want to do something with us. Okay, so here we go. Trevante Wells out of Massachusetts. 6'3", 202. I'm going after the guys that's most interested first. So that's a smart move, ain't it? You got to do strategic recruiting, guys. Get over here, bro. Okay, so athlete Neil, 6'1", 194. That's the guy out of Philly. Be a speedster, please. 89, that's good enough. Look at that. He's a star, too. He's a diamond. So that's a great find. Wait a minute. Well, hold on. What's your That's a running back. Juke move. Okay, so we're good then. What's your speed again? 89 speed. Juke 77. Don't show. Spin 70. Okay. Carry 80. Oh yeah, he can pound a rock. Now we're talking. Okay. Higgins, he's a running back. So nobody else is interested like that? Oh, okay, so we can get rid of the ones that's not even interested. So we'll take you off. Because I just saw 2 or 3 of them. Let's get out of here. There's 2. Here's 3. Anybody else? Okay, so all these guys are interested at least. Okay, so let's start going by position now. QB, 1. Excuse me. Halfback, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, let's do cornerbacks first. Well, athletes. Here we go. That way we know where we stand. So Regis, you are a finesse move. So you're a defensive player because see tackling is 80. There you go. Balaga, 6'6", 277. You are a defensive player. I can almost guarantee it. Hit power, yeah, there you go. What's your tackling? 71. Okay, but you're strong. Give me some good strength. 89 strength. Yes, there you go. So we could definitely use you. We can compete against Duke for you. 5'10", 177. He's got to be either a wide receiver or a speedster. A speedster wide receiver. Oh, I'm sorry, halfback. 91 acceleration, 90 speed. There you go. He is spin move. He's a running back. Okay. Good deal. Do I know how to call him or what? So, Rochelle, what are you? 6'5", 231. I'm going to say you're a linebacker or D lineman. 62 block. Wait a minute. Catching, you're a tight end. You're a tight end. 83 speed. But we can put you at fullback. Pass block. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. Okay, so those are all my athletes. Now, let's look at cornerback if I got any. Do I get any strong safeties? Free safety, there's one. So we already scouted you. Look at cornerbacks. Okay, so here we go. Tobias, I did all you guys, right? Okay, so Imadi out of Iowa. So we're going to go against Fresno State for you. 5'9", 189. Do you want to go that far, bro? 84 speed, 72 zone coverage, though. Okay, so we'll take a look at you, definitely. Okay, Jackie. He's out of Illinois. We're competing against Illinois and North Central for you. Let's go. 91 acceleration, 87 speed. There you go. 77 man coverage, 76 zone. So we definitely want you. Definitely. So Hemp Hill. He's out of Elwood, Georgia. So we're competing against Georgia for you. Oh, no, dog. No. We're going to take him off. We're not even going to recruit you. Nope. Like I said, wasted recruiting points on some of these guys. You know what I mean? Because I don't have time, bro. I don't. Okay, let's go. Mike linebacker. We only got one. Georgia, 6 foot. That's the one I did say I wanted to recruit. Because Georgia got like 6 linebackers on their board. Come on. 90 acceleration, 83 speed, 77 tackle. Definitely we can use you. So we're going to try to go after you big time. So let's look at outside linebacker. Okay, here we go. So 6'4", 228. There you go. Lamour. We're competing against Syracuse for you. Let's check you. 81 speed, 79 tackle. Yes, sir. Hit power, 88. You think we don't when we do? Yes, come on. Okay. Damian Hurley out of New Jersey will compete against Syracuse for you. 6'4", 6'2", 235. 80 speed, hit power 81, 77 tackle. Okay, linebacker. All right, will linebacker Tremaine Bragg. We're going against UNLV for you. Come on, right there in Illinois, bruh. Come on home. Stop this. 88 acceleration, 76 hit power, 74 tackle. So he's decent, 3-star, 80 speed. Yep, we'll take that all day, every day. Okay, McAdley out of Syracuse, New York for Rutgers. Let me see, what's the other one? 2-star. Okay, we're just gonna leave you on the board, Terrell, because come on, bro. 2-star. I know I can find some gems at 2-star, but again, we have other needs. So let's wait on y'all too. Okay, D tackles, because I need a couple of you. Okay, so here we go. Saving those points, getting some more. Oklahoma City. Tulsa, yep. 90 speed, not speed, but strength. 86 hit power, 76 tackle. 55 speed. Well, you're a big boy. 6'2", 295. Okay. And then Humphreys out of New Jersey. That's Rutgers country. We want to check you out. I think we can go after you. 87 strength, 83 hit speed or hit power, 82 tackle. Okay, there's that. Okay, Alexis, 6'4", 284 to Erie, Pennsylvania. Temple. We're competing against Temple for you. Okay, I don't know why I was touching my microphone. Okay, so 84 strength, 81 hit power, 78 tackle, 68 speed, 6'4", 284. Definitely interested. Okay, so let's look at the next one. Dalvin Fisher out of Florida, considering going to Middle Tennessee. Come on, bro. 89 hit power, 77 spin move, only 55 speed. He's a D tackle for sure. 86 strength, come on. 62 acceleration. Okay. So 145 recruiting points left. Did I get all my edge, guys? No, I didn't. So here's the one I really wanted to look at. This one here, Tolson and Lane out of Alabama. Okay, so, well, what about Wester? Wester at Oregon. Come on, bro. We're coming after you big time. You know better. We want you to stay home. Okay, so let's go here. This one out of Alabama. There you go. Tolson. Okay, I'm almost all out of recruiting points. So what I'm gonna do? I got 5 points left. So what I do on that when I get to that point, guys, I'll go to my number one recruit that's interested in us, right? Who is Chase? He's out of Minneapolis, and what I like to do is go ahead and offer him a scholarship, right? And then that way we'll be good to go. If I go ahead and offer him now, he'll be straight. Okay, so I'm all out of points for week 1 recruiting. Okay, so now, look at this. Let's look at not fully scouted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7. That's good. That's pretty good. So what we can do is we can go ahead and advance to next week, right? And we're going to get 31 players on the board, mainly because those 4 opted out. They wasn't even interested even coming to our school. So let's go ahead and advance 1 week. Let's sim it. Okay, so look like we lost, or should we say he lost interest in us. Okay, so look at recruiting again. So we're back to 900 points now. So let's see who lost interest. Because I saw 1. There you go. Kenya Lay. 90 speed. That would have been nice to use. But, hey, it is what it is, bro. I understand you want to stay home down there in Alabama. Okay. So we'll go ahead and let you stay. Not that we have a choice, right? So let's go to my guys that I have not fully scouted yet. So Spoon. So let's go by position. How about that? Because we can get lost somewhere. So I scouted you already, right? Let me see. I did. Halfback. So 1, 2, 3 of them. Okay, so Spoon, you're not even interested, dude. Neither is Millhauser. How about people that are interested? Let's try that first. Okay, let me see. That has not been fully scouted yet. Okay. I guess that's it right there. Okay, so let's go Higgins. Dante Higgins out of Camden, New Jersey. He's interested in going to Penn State. Look at that, though. We got Mount Union on there, John Carroll, and North Central. So let's look at my guy here. 92 speed. Definitely on our radar. Okay, Jew. 6'7", 304. Look, Michigan State out of Minnesota. But see, we're coming after you because you're right here in our home state, buddy. You're a good one. You are 84 block, run block, and 73 pass. Impact block 81, strength 91. Definitely wants you. Definitely needs you. How about that? Okay. There we go, Spoon. I'm sorry. I thought I had you locked up the first time. 78 speed. We can stop right there. Come on, bro. 78 speed? Yeah, right. No, bro. Not for no halfback. I'm sorry. We'll go ahead and take you off immediately, bro. Okay, Millhauser. Sacramento. Interested in Indiana. And there's Wartburg, as well as Mary Hardin Baylor. Well, well, well. So if they on there, you know I got a shot. Okay, 91 speed for you. Cool. Okay. Keep going. McAdley, the will linebacker, 6'4", 234, out of Syracuse, New York. He's interested in Temple. There's Mount Union is on there, and Mary Hardin. Okay, so let's go for you too. '81 speed, linebacker, hit power, 74, tackle 77, man cover 67. So see, he's an outside linebacker that can definitely cover too, or somewhat. You know what I mean? The short routes, definitely. Okay, so Tolson, let's finish you out. What position? 6'5", 233, right in. 66 speed, 79 strength, hit power 74, tackle 74. Okay, so you're solid. Pursuit 75. Okay, cool. And Terrell, my last one. Do I want to keep you? That's the one out of Minneapolis, right? 6 foot 203. I think he could be a safety. Let's see. Play recognition 65. Speed 77. I think he is a safety. Hit power 60. He's a safety. Gotta be. Tackle 68. He's a safety. There you go. I mean, do I know how to call him or what, guys? Come on. Okay, now let's go back and see if I missed anybody. Not fully scouted? No, I did not. So I got 29 on my recruiting board. Now I go back to recruiting lists as I got everybody recruited. Now I go back to who's interested. Okay, first, third, sixth on the QB, Woodard. Let's take a look at you now. There's another QB, Brent. Okay, so he's interested in Mount Union, and that's a 4-star. Come on, bro. We'll compete with you. And so is Woodyard. He's interested in Mount Union. I see John Carroll on there and Mary Hardin Baylor. So there's 2 QBs in there. Okay, who's this athlete? So out of Mississippi, look at that, bruh. I mean, I think we want to get in on this one, or do we? Original Mississippi, 6'1". That's a halfback. Got it, or a wide receiver, because Berry College is in there. We'll definitely look at you. If they got a shot, we got one too. So I can go 3 more guys. That right guard out of Connecticut. Let me see here. Now look at this wide receiver, Nitschke. How about my man here out of Michigan? Okay. Let's look at that right guard. North Central is up there, so is Berry, so let's go there. Then, top prospects, where you at, buddies? New York. Got 2 more to go. And I really need some who on the list? Free safeties. Free safeties. Where's my free safeties at? Let me look at that D tackle. He still want to go to Texas, though. I can tell you that, brother. We're not trying to waste points. I think I'm going to go after him. There you go. That wide receiver. And then let's go. Let's go. Let's find me who's the lightest guy. That's a speedster. I mean, Yancey. Out of Zachary, Louisiana. Come on, bro. Cheryl's. So Florida International. I think we can get you, bro. Out of Florida. Let's go there. Okay. Now. Let's go here. Not fully scouted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I got an athlete, a QB. Let's look at the athlete first. There's Feliz. We're number 8 on his list. So what are you? He's a QB. Feliz is 6'4", 196 out of Ridgeland, Mississippi. Okay, so we're number 8 on his list. Okay, who else? Now we're looking at wide receiver. Oh, who's a QB? Okay, there's a QB. 2 wide receivers, a QB, and a right guard. Okay, so am I right? Let's look at wide receivers first. 2 wide receivers. There's Klitsky, number 9 on him. And what about my guy here out of Jacksonville? Yeah, there you go. Let's look at him first. See if he's a speedster. Is he worth it? 89 speed. Okay. He is worth it. Route running, 80. He is worth it. Short route, 80. I'm sorry, medium route, 88. Deep route, 79. Catching, 76. Catch in traffic, 84. Yes, he is worth it. Okay. Nitsky, with number 9 on his list. Look at that. He's way up there in Mount Union, ain't he? 87 speed. Okay. 89 acceleration. 86 medium route. And he said it's not that great. But, I mean, like I said, we need to fill some slots. Okay, so QBs. It's McNichols, number 7 on his list. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Mount Union. Okay, there we go. 84 throw power, 77 short, 75 medium, 77 deep, 81 speed. So he's a dual threat. It says backfield creator, but he's a dual threat, bro. Okay, so look at this. So now that some of these guys decided they don't want to come, playing time, dude, I can't guarantee you nothing, buddy. And I'm not going to guarantee you. No, that's not the way we do business. Come here and earn it. Okay, so now that I got everybody recruited, nope, here you go. That's that right tackle. Okay, or that right guard. So it says he's a star or a diamond. Impact blocking 77, 75 pass, 80 run block finesse, 67 run block power. 64 pass block power, 76 pass block finesse. Okay, so we're definitely decent on you. So is that it for recruiting? Let's make sure. Not fully scouted. Okay, that's everybody. And it said I need 3 slots. So let's do this. Let's go after all my guys first and foremost. Let's start offering some scholarships. So there's 1. There's 3 for Shepley. Well, he's number 3. We're number 3 on his list. There's Shepley. 82 speed. We'll come back to you. I don't like that 82 speed, bruh. So we're definitely looking at you. There's a QB, Brenton McMichaels, 84 throw. We'll come back to the QBs. We'll do them last. How about that? Kyrie Tobias, speed, 89, yes. Cornerback, yes, we want you. Come on. Athlete, what are you? Throw power, yeah, here's my QB. Okay, here's another one. So we definitely want you. Bam. Here's Kruger out of St. Charles, Illinois. You definitely will want you. You know better. Okay, there's that. I'm offering scholarships now, guys, so we can kind of see where we stand with these guys. Here's another one, 6 foot, 194. He is, I want to say he was, no, he's the running back. Okay, so here we go. Bar, yep, bam. Nitsky, 87 speed, yes, sir. Higgins, 5'10", 166, 92 speed. Yes, we want you, bro. Come on. Come on home. Stop playing. There's Jew, right tackle, out of Wayzata, Minnesota. No-brainer, right? We're out of Minnesota, right? Okay, right in, 6'3", 241. Okay. He is a he's linebacker. He's right here. I'm tripping. Yes. Sam linebacker, 6', 203. We'll take you. Imadi, 84 speed. Ankeny, Iowa. Too close to home though. Come on home. See, we can switch you. Oh no, we're gonna keep you right there, buddy. Safety. Here's one out of Illinois. So we're fighting against North Central with you. We'll take you. Here's Alexander Lane, 6'4", 238. Yes. Rashawn Regis. He's a linebacker. Or DN, 6'5", 251. I think that'd be definitely something. Buaga, 6', 277. He is a DN. We definitely want you. We will argue against Duke, buddy. Okay, Tolson, right in out of Massachusetts. Yes, we want you. There's Hurley, 6'2", 235 out of Wayne, New Jersey. Yes, we want you. Lemire. Yes, we want you out of Ohio. McAdley, New York. Yes, we want you. See, these are all guys that I feel like I can recruit and try to get, right? So let's do that. Let's do what we do. Okay, so we want you. He's a will linebacker. Halfback. Mary Hardin Baylor. 91 speed, yes, sir. Come on. Come on, Moffitt. We'll take you. D tackles, we'll take you. Bam. These are everybody we feel like we can compete against, especially Delaware. Come on, man. 6'4", 284. All I got to do is win, basically. D tackle, 6'3", 292. Yes, come on. Rochelle, 6'5", 231. Athlete, what position you at, Rochelle? Catching. That's my tight end I was talking about. That's the tight end. We'll definitely take you. And we can move one of the other guys over to full-time fullback. Okay, here's Mike linebacker, 6', 230. Thank you. Let's go. And then Cheryl's 5'11", 163. I think his speed wasn't all that great. No, it was. Okay. So now you know I'm tripping. I'm really tripping. We'll take you out of Florida. Okay, so it says I can get 2 more guys. So let's go back and get 2 more. So, now, I want some top tier guys. How about that? Okay, somebody's not on the list. Wide receiver Kessler out of Michigan. Go for you. Right tackle. What? Come on, bro. Mountain Union? Nah, bro. You can't mess with me, bro. And that's it. Yes, a star. Or a diamond. Come on, buddy. Where's my other one at? Kessler out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. 85 speed. You ain't worth nothing, bro. No. No. Let me go after one of these top tier guys now, since I got one more. Let's go. Let me see. D tackle out of Alabama, but he's interested in Georgia. There you go. Florida, you. Like I said, I want to recruit guys that I can compete against another school that I know I can compete to get him. How about that? Ohio, Michigan State, 5'7". That's Michigan State. No. Right tackle, Alabama, LSU. Hey, look at that right end there. Steven Cesar. I'm going after you, buddy. Let's go, partner. You see, Barry's interested in him. He's out of South Carolina, too. '84 power moves, 85 hit power, 82 tackle. So he's a linebacker that's a smasher, dude. Speed 71, middle linebacker. That's my middle linebacker right there. That's all for you. Okay, so there we go. We got our 35 guys, so let's advance. And let's go into next week. And let's see where we stand with recruiting. How about that? Okay, does it look like I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, you turkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 people has already opted out. Man. So I guess we're thinning the herd, so to speak, huh? See, there's a rivalry against Minnesota. I didn't even know that. Well, because we're both already in Minnesota, right? So let's get rid of those guys that don't want to be here. So Cesar. Wish he would have. Jackie. Okay. Hurley. Beckner. White hair. Millhauser. Humphreys. Okay, let's check recruiting again. Now, let's see where we are on everybody. So Chase them dropped down from number 1 to number 2, bruh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That really hurts, bro. It really do. Let's look at Minnesota again. We got to go back home, guys. Okay, so we're looking at Minnesota. There's a punter. There's a left guard. There's a left end. 243, Eden Perry. Barry Hill, he's out of Elk River. Bam. McLaurin, no. Grimes. I still need some Mike linebackers, guys. And 2 halfbacks. I need some Mike linebackers. So let's go top prospects. Let's go to Mike linebacker. Yeah, Georgia, Ole Miss. Come on. Greensboro. Florida, Alabama. Come on, guys. Give me something. Hey, I think I can beat him out. Kentucky, Georgia, no. Florida, Georgia, no. Texas, Vanderbilt, maybe. 62230. I think I can. Lichtensteiger. That's a name there, isn't it? Duke. Okay. And one more. I need one more. 62215. No, not for a middle. Outside. 62214. No. There's Locke. 62230. Valdosta. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. 61226. Duke. Here's one out of Georgia. You must go to Navy? No. Yeah, you can go to Navy, bro. 211. There's 210. League, Texas. Baldosie. Maryland. 209. 229. Duke. 210. 231. Hollywood, Florida. Okay. Let's look at those. Let's go to middle linebacker. That's most of them, right? .84 speed, 83 hit power, 82 tackle. Yes, sir. 84 tackle, 87 speed for a linebacker. There you go. Where's tackle? I just saw it. 84 tackle, 76 zone. What's your hit power? 78. Okay. Lichtensteiger, I'm sorry. 75 tackle, 86 speed, 75 zone, so he can cover. There's Ship out of Beaumont. 77 speed, 80 tackle, 68 man cover. So he's more of a will linebacker more than anything. Coverage. So Comar out of Hollywood, Florida. .73 tackle, 80 zone, 78 speed. Okay. Did I miss anybody? Yeah, we did. So here's out of Elk River, 85 speed. Come on, bro. That kind of kills it, don't it? 75 tackle. It's all good. Okay, any. Let's go ahead and offer him. Okay, I already offered. Bloom. Let's go ahead and offer. Mentor. Let's go ahead and offer. Shepley. We don't have a choice. Offer. But we need you. Lichtensteiger. Offer. Bam. Offer. Comar. Offer. Yeah. .85 speed. Okay, so we got scholarships on everybody that we need. Okay, so 525 points left over, but there's nothing else to do but to play the game, right? So let's do that. All right, guys, we're about ready. Now, This first game of the season, like I said, guys, we're going into Minnesota. So, what time of day is this? This a night game? Because, I mean, St. John's, we do got some blue uni mixed in there, too. So, let me see here. Let's look at our schedule real quick. Okay, so it'll be a 1 o'clock in the afternoon game at Minnesota, and then I get a bye week, and then James Madison is coming to town. That's a night game. Wisconsin Whitewater is a night game. So that's a rivalry game, the very first one, right? So, and then we got to go to Oregon State. That's a 2 p.m. game, and then Boston College is coming to town. That's a night game. Then I got another bye week. Then I go to Mount Union. 1:30 game, and then John Hopkins come to town, 6:45 game. And then I'll be at Wheaton at 5 o'clock, and I'm coming home against North Central. That is a night game. And then Wartburg is coming to town. That's 7:30 at night. Then I go to DePaul. That's a 12 noon game. And then Senior Day wraps up against UW River Falls. That's a 6 p.m. game. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Okay, so it's a 1:30 in the afternoon game, so we're just going to do some generic uniforms. Let me see here. Minnesota, what you got, buddy? We can mix you up a little bit. I don't like that helmet. That's crappy. Wait a minute, that's gold, bro. That's shiny gold. You got a gopher on your helmet, bro? Can I get a gopher? Maybe not. I swear y'all had some gophers on your helmets. So let me see that shiny gold helmet. Yeah, that's just the Chrome M. Red and black, no. Throwback, no. No. White helmet, no. White Giddy, no. There you go. Okay, so we can go maroon on that. Let's go white pants. How about that? Yeah. And your cleats will be your primary color. Okay, there's that. And then looking at mine, let me see here. So I got some all whites I can bust. There's baby blue. I can bust them out. Then red alt. And alt. Okay. And home. Away. Okay, so let's do I have a red helmet? I think I do. Yep, there you go. So I can bust that out. Okay, we'll stick with the away. Now one baby blue, no. Red alt. White alt. Home pants. Away. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. More like that, right? So, well, let's do some blues instead. I can go white with the blue. There we go. And then we can bust these out with the blue pants, right? Okay, let's go that. And then, how about that helmet? That's kind of, you know what? Do we want baby blue? You know what? Let's do that. There you go. Because, well, I kind of want to go with the white helmet. I really do. White helmet alt. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. And then we'll go alternate secondary on the shoes. I can go baby blue socks, or should I go red socks? We can do red socks. Let's go. All right, guys, let's get it. Brand new playbook I'm learning, so we'll see if I can't definitely do some damage here. All right. Hey, I see I like that gold helmet. Let's go. All right, guys, St. John's taking on Minnesota. Let's go. I thought their stadium had a dome on it. I guess not, huh? Well, the Vikings do. I'm tripping. Okay. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's get it, Mims. Cut that back, baby. Where'd you go? Okay. So now let's check out our playbook, guys. It's a brand new playbook that I'm running. And, you know, it is what it is, right? So let's go. Formations. So we got the gun. We got the pistol. Let's try something here. Let's go zone weak. Zone weak. Right up the gut. Let's go. Yeah, see how you left that hole for me? Let's get it. Let's go, brother. Bam! Yep. First down. There you go. Now you're talking. Okay. Got a gain of 12. We don't want no wildcat, no goal line. How about gun? Let me see something. That play action be killing me. I don't like that. Let's go to inside cross. Let me see if we can get somebody open. Gleason is my QB. Come on. Where you at, bro? Hit you. Wham! Let's go. First down. Beautiful. Let's go. New playbook. So far, I like the playbook. Come on, buddy. Let's go pistol. We're going to pound it again. Ooh, look at that. That strong power. I like that. I like that formation. But if you can get that block, look out. Come on. He got it. He didn't get much, though. Yeah, he did. He pounded over. He gets 4. Let's go. Now, where's that at? That was the... There it is. It was that one. That zone weak. Yeah, there it is. Running behind the big tight end to my left. Let's go. Bam. Good block. Good block. Do a hurry up here. Oh, somebody's injured. Come on, bro. Going to inside cross. I like that inside cross. Let's go. Come on. Oh, blitzed. I didn't see him. Doggone it. Okay. Force me to punt. Let's go. Turkey. I should have just ran that. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Turk. Should have hit him anyway. Okay, guys, here we go on defense. Now, I'm in the 4-2-5. This is a brand new defense I'm not used to running, so let's see if we can't stop it. So what we got in our formation? So we got 4-2-5. We got a nickel. We got a dime. Prevent, no, because he's coming out 3 wide. So let's go 4-2-5, and let's go linebacker blitz. Strong safety, linebacker blitz over there on this side. Come on. Let's go right here. Get him down at least. Okay, you got to gain an 8. Nope. 3-3-5. Like I said, these are all brand new defenses, guys. I'm used to the either the 4-3 or the multiple. That should have been picked. Come on, guy. Nickel. Okay, there we go. Whoa, I like that. Linebacker crisscross. Let's try that. Hit us out. There you go. What you doing? 2nd and 10. Let's go. So he's going 3 wide now. So let's go. Let's go Sam, Mike, 1. There you go. Look at that, bro. Y'all just switch around and move out the way. Come on, don't do that to me. We'll go pinch because he's going 2 and 2. Let's go. That's crappy. There you go. Get him down. Thank you, Turkey. Hold on. Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sam Mike. Sam Mike. There you go. Wide open. How did he get that wide open? Like I said, I'm not used to running this defense. Come on, bro. I like that linebacker cross. 0. You got a gain of 6. I do not like this playbook. Bruh. He just misused me right there. Let's go. Get him. Bam, get down. Oh, got it. Yes, sir. Turnover. Now we talking. And we got a turnover. Let's get my replay. Come on. Oh, they didn't show much of it. Okay, it's all good, though, but we got a turnover. So, we're in a gun. Let's go outside zone. There we go. We did get a turnover. Let's go. There you go. Run that. Loss of 1. Like the play action. There we go. Let's go snag. Let's go. Throw the ball, bro. I'm trying to throw it. Okay, let's go snag again, but we're running to the other side. Because he blitzed, and I couldn't do nothing at that point. Let's go. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Dang it. He hit me at the last second because he was open. It's all good, though. Good kick. Good kick. So we played tough defense last possession, and we was able to get a turnover. Wait a minute. Let's go hammer O blast. Hammer O blast. I hit him. You dogged me. Come on, bro. Oh my God, dude, you split me. Out Jacks, out Jacks. Gotcha, there you go. There you go. Way to get him. Five three. Let's go gap. Middle gap A. Middle gap A. Come on. Ooh, he pulled me in and drove me. I can't believe he did that to me. Okay, it's all good. Let's go. I'm going to have to make a change at QB because I need to be able to run out of the pocket.
delay of game, offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
On the double.
Second down here.
Jackrabbit. Hustle, hustle. Slam.
Yeah, he knew to call a timeout that time, didn't he? Because he knew I was about to walk in the end zone. Okay, so 3rd and goal. We'll take the 3 here if we can't get it in. But we should be able to right here. Let's go. Come on, bruh. Touchdown. Yes, sir. Let's go. Turkey. There you go. All right, let's tie this up, bro. Come on, let's play some defense now. Shout out to the 2 people in the stream. Thank you for stopping through, bro. Do me a favor, man, and smash that like button if you would, please, to help us get that out there in the community. Good kick. There we go. Oh, he going 4 wide. All right, well, at least we held him to a field goal there, man. I did get a good sack and a fumble, but they recovered it. So we just got to get on the field, man, and they get the ball back after halftime. So let's get this. That was crappy because he would not break away from him. I'm like, dude, come on. See, look at that. Come on, bro. Get over here, dude. There you go. Let's go. There you go. Let's go cover 3 match. You got 8 seconds. You got 1 timeout. Let's go. Get him down. There you go. Okay, 3 seconds. Let's go. Final timeout. Go and cover 3. All right, guys, halftime. That second quarter, he just took over. Look at that. All right, that's all good, though. Let's go. Only down by 10.
offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
On the double.
I'm gonna go ahead and sim, guys. I can't do nothing, bro. I can't. I mean, come on, bro. We'll just chalk it up as a loss, and we'll move on to game 2. Let's go. And I'm sorry, but we got to change our playbook. I can't do this, bro. We got to change our playbook. Let's go. So we go 0-1. I got to go back to my multiple and my 4-3 multiple defense. I can't do it. While it's taking a second to finish loading up, guys, if in fact you didn't know it, man, you can help support the stream by donating to $RefSide Gaming, and that's that Cash App. You see it flashing. Like I said, donate to the stream. You can help support it. $RefSide Gaming at Cash App. Any amount is graciously appreciated. Okay, so let's move forward. Did I get any points? No, I did not. Let's go. And they want me to win 8 games, bro. I don't like the playbook. I mean, I'm not used to it, no nothing. I just lost out on 2 recruits. Look at that. 3. I'm tripping. And it's a bye week, so let's do some recruiting. Let's get rid of those who don't want to be here. So there you go, Murphy. Bye. Barr. Bye. McNichols wants to come in for a visit. Okay, Hagen's. Doggone it, bro. That's that speedster, too, right? Yeah. Dang, bro. Penn State. Bloom. No-go. Mentor. No-go. Feliz, that's the QB. And then the right end out of Minneapolis. Bye. Come on, bro. No. And then Shipley. Alexis. Trigg. Ship. Come on. Is that it? Now, let me see what you're working with. Okay, so he's out of Virginia Beach, bro. So Brenton McNichols, let me bring you in against. Let's go JMU. Playing style. And let's go. Let's go hard sell. Bam. On playing style. Conference ain't much. But there you go. My guy, Justice Chase, he came back up. Good, good, good. Come on, my guy. So, Kruger. Who else ready to come in for a, well, I can offer a scholarship to. Everybody I offered. Let me see what else I can do here. So, because, see, this is crazy. So, okay, so, Nitschke, the wide receiver. So, what you want to do, bro? We'll keep you there. Let me see what's open. That's that other QB, Woodward. Didn't we just lose out on you, bro? No, but he's interested in going over there to Mary Hardin Baylor. So definitely, bro. Come on. And then that QB, no, we don't want to recruit too many QBs because we can lose out on one. So Treadwell, Little Elm, Texas. No, who's this Davis kid? Cameron out of Jamestown. All right, let's go athletes. How about that? Let's go top prospects. That's our best bet, right? See, because there's one. There's Regis. We're already looking at him. Looking at Neil. Who else? Here's one. Conita. Out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Yeah, Texas wants you too, bro. Proctor, 6'2", 239. Come here. Who's this out of South Carolina and North Carolina? Busby and bam. And my guy out of Texas. Okay. So let's look at all those and then we'll come back. And we'll move on. How about that? Get back down here. There we go. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. So Proctor, 6'2", 239 out of Brockton or Boston, Mass. 81 speed, catching traffic. You are a tight end, my friend, or you're even a fullback. You are a tight end, my friend. Okay, Busby, 5'10", 176. 84 speed, 84 juke. You are a running back. 84 speed, though. That, you know, come on, guy. There's another quarterback, Katula, out of North Carolina. 96 throw power, 86 accuracy. Okay. So we can definitely use some good backups at QB. So 6'1", 291, he's a D tackle. He's got to be. No, he is a lineman. Lord knows we need some, don't we? Okay. So we need 6 more. So let's go top prospects. I'm looking at everything that's left over. There ain't nobody wanting. Because we can get some good talent now, like here. Yep, we'll put all the points on you. Who's a wide receiver? Who was that? Out of Kentucky, 5'11", 244. No, okay, no, that's a Mike linebacker. Awasika. Baraka. Here you go, Baraka. There was a linebacker that played at Miami years ago. His first name was Baraka. Who's his wide receiver? Macklin. Out of Utah? Yeah, BYU. They probably all over him, too. Here's Hayden. 216 for Will linebacker. Okay, I'm tripping. UCLA, all over him. Out of Mission Viejo. Come on. I'm already looking at Lemire. Looking at Sherrills. It's time to start adding some points to these guys, man, because I feel like I'm finna start losing them if I don't. So looking at another center out of North Carolina, Missouri's all over him. I got a center. I don't really need one, do I? No. That outside linebacker, though. That outside linebacker. Maybe one out of California. That's the one that's 216 out of LA. So why are you not wanting him? Let's look at you. So 3 more. Here's Will linebacker. UNLV. Come on, bro. Here's another one. Jacoby 210 out of Wichita, Kansas. No. Here's Suggs 6'4", 230. Come on, bro. Let's go. Okay, so outside linebackers. Well, Iverson just didn't even want to even mention me, huh? Turkey. It's all good. So he's a gem. We'll offer you. Okay. Where's that D tackle? I just pulled up. There he is, Penny. I'm going to throw the book at you, bro. Bam. Okay, so now let's go to our main guys and start putting some points on them because I feel like they're about to start walking away. So like, for instance, my guy here. Go back. Because, see, he's interested. He's doggone sure interested. So let me DM this guy. Bam. Okay. Chase, put the points on my guy. I don't want to, though. Let's DM him, and then we can come back and take over. We DM you, and we'll come back and take over. DM you. So I'm smart because I'm leaving those 40 points for persuasion. You feel me on that one? Bam. Bam. See, all these guys that are interested, I'm just DMing them and seeing what's up. Because like Nitschke, that 5-star wide receiver, I'm still number 7 on him. And he runs that 87 speed. So let me just start DMing all my guys. Let me see what's up. Maybe if I talk to them, you know what I mean, they'll consider it. And I'm leaving, like I said, I'm leaving those 40 points for persuasion. Because if I DM them, they're going to see that I'm interested at least. And then, we'll make all necessary arrangements next season whenever they commit to the school. Now, One more thing I got to do after this. I got to change that doggone playbook, man. I'm sorry. No, bro. We got plenty of hours, so we can do all of these. Where you going, bro? So look at this. So Woodward, I never scouted you, my guy. No, I did not. Let's go. 81 short, 80 speed. So you are a dual threat guy. So let me even just send you a message. How about that? So I'm offering you and I'm going to DM you. There you go. How about you, Davis? You're out of Jamestown, North Carolina. 77 catch, 86 speed. Okay. We're going to offer you. Now we're going to DM you. Proctor. 81 speed. You're an athlete. You're the tight end. Okay. Or, yeah, you're the tight end. Okay. Katula, you're that other QB. Yeah, you dual threat. 96 throw power. I like that. And that accuracy is pretty decent, too. Dante Holes out of Lampasas, Texas. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Lampasas? Come on, bro. And I used to live in the Dallas area. Okay, here we go. Awasico. You are from Lexington, Kentucky. What you want? What you working with? 80. And you're a 4-star linebacker. We definitely need that. Look at that. Yes. And who am I competing with? Kentucky? We're coming after you, bro. Because, I mean, I don't feel like Kentucky is a big-time recruiting threat for me. UCLA is. So let's offer you. And then we'll send you a message, too, ma'am. So this is the last one. So Suggs is the last one. He is a will linebacker, 6'4", 230 out of Ohio and Ohio State. Come on. So you want to go to Ohio State, but do they want you? See, that's the problem. Okay. Let's move on. And let's change our playbook first and foremost, because that is some garbage right there, bro. And I don't appreciate that, dog. I don't. Come on, bro. Yeah. I'm going back to my multiple playbook, guys, because that is crazy. Come on, bro. They ain't got no decent plays in there. For real, bro? 4-3 multiple. There we go. All right. Let's get it. What we got on top stories? Nothing. Iowa beat Notre Dame. Really? Julian saying 387, 5 touchdown passes. Okay. Clemson beat LSU. And by the numbers. Okay. All right. Let's advance. Okay, so you see some guys just don't want to be here no more, huh? I go, doggone it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Bruh. So I got no more coaching points. Let's get rid of these guys that just don't want to be around. Or at least Chase is still in the building. Come on. So, Awasico. Tobias. Lane. Moffitt out of Oklahoma City. McAdley out of Syracuse, New York. And Tolson out of Andover, North Andover, Massachusetts. See, like right here is what I was talking about. See, I can use those extra 40 points now to persuade him because you see we're number 3 on his board. And he is from St. Charles, Illinois. And you see he's a 90 speed. Man coverage 75. He's 6'2", 160. You think we don't want him? Come on, bro. Let's go ahead and max him out. Hard sell. Bam. And at what? He's a 4-star. So we're looking at playing time. And campus lifestyle. Let's go. Let's schedule a visit against BC. How about against John Hopkins? There we go. Well, we got to get him in as early as possible because we need to win this athletic facilities. There we go. But we got to win. We got to start getting some of these guys in here to commit. Oh, my God, out of Wayzata. Bro, you don't want to come? Just shut me down to Nebraska of all people, bro. Okay, so 27 people. Anything interested on the recruiting board that might be worth it? Who's this D tackle? La Fuente. Come on. Nope. I'm not ready to exit yet. Was a halfback Treadwell. He's a little elm. See, but if Alabama ain't messing with you, bro, come on. Who's that hack? Out of Ole Miss, all over you. Georgia. Ole Miss is all over you. Who's this free safety out of Nebraska? Nebraska wants you. I tell you what, since you want to try to get one of my guys out of Minnesota, let me try to get one of your guys out of Nebraska, you turkey. How about that? Now, who's this halfback here out of Brooklyn? Escawana. Vanderbilt out of Mount Juliet. That Mike. Yeah, I'm looking at D tackles, or not D tackles, but you know what I mean. Now look at this here. So I'm definitely going after these two. Bam. And bam. Okay. Has not been scouted yet. So, La Fuente. So, I'm going after you. I'm going bam. And I'm going bam all the way on you. Okay, hang on. Not all the way, but you know what I mean. So, I'm going to offer you. And I'm going to DM you. So, Riverside, Missouri, right outside of St. Louis. right, let's get it. Okay, so no more coaching points. So let's get it. All right, guys, let's go against JMU. We're coming home. Now, what time of game is this? I think it's a night game, if I'm not mistaken. If it is, bro, we can wear some. There you go. Look at that. It is a night game, so 7:30. All right, let's get it. Now, remember, we got a small stadium, for those of you who did not know it. Okay, so this is going to be about a good even matchup, right? Our defense is a little better than theirs, and their offense is a little bit better. So let's do this. So let's look at what you got. Let's go. You got a white dog. Okay, you got a throwback. Gold text, gold. Gold dog. What's the difference? Ah, no stripe. Give me your stripe. Okay. Yeah, let's give me your stripe. Okay, so white jersey, purple pants or gold pants? Let's go purple. I think that'll work for you. Okay, so since it's a night game, guys, and we're playing at home, now remember this. Now, we can bust out our red, or we can go white. How about that? Let's go red helmet. I don't like that. I love that. We want baby blue jersey or no? I don't care for it. Let's go red Alton. No, I don't like that SJU on it. Gotta say St. John's across the front. Got to. All right, let's get it. Let's go. All right, guys, welcome to Collegeville, Minnesota. We got a. Hey, look at our stadium. Look out. I appreciate it. They upgraded my stadium. Popped him. Here you go. Hang on, I gotta use it, guys. Hang on, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. I am back and in the cut. Hope we're ready, because I am. Let's get it to it. All right. Hang on, let me see something here. All right, let's get it. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I hope you are too. Let's get it. Let's get it to it, huh? I forgot James Madison got that dual threat QB. So I got locked in on this dude. Okay, let's get it. Come on. Let's go. He's going 3 wide. Come on. I should have lit that QB up. Come on. So now he's going 4 wide. So let's go. Linebacker Sting. Come on. Go free fire over there on the left. I'm coming after that turkey too, bro. I really was. Let's get it. Where you going with that, bro? Where you going? Turkey. He tried that read option crap, and I was right there. Let's go. Where you going, bro? No, no. Let's get it. All right, guys, now, since I switched to my playbook, let's see if we can't get up and down the field freely and willingly like we supposed to be. Because, come on, man, 76 overall team, bro. We should be able to be making some noise in this conference. Let's go. Let's go, Pistol. Who my tailback? Trayvon. And you got a gain of 2. That's fine. Let's go read action or play action. Come on. We will take a get your block. Let's go. There you go. Get out of bounds. Thank you. Oh, come on, late hit. Let's go. Turkey. There we go. Let's get it. That's right. Let's go. I formation. Let's pound this. Do a hurry up here. I feel like I can get you, brother. He should have juked him, though, for real. Or ran him over. Let's get it. Wham. First down and more. First and goal at the 4. Let's go. Do a hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, partner. Let's go. Give it up the gut. Okay, now he's injured. Left tackle or somebody over there. What do you say? Don't matter, dog. Don't matter. All right, here we go in the pistol. Let's go. Pound it. Right up the gut. Cut it back. Touchdown. Johnny's. Let's go. Johnny's. Johnny's. Trianum. Yes, sir. Let's go. He's out of range. Come on, bro. No, he ain't. It's a long field goal, though. And he got it. It's all good. Let's go. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the first quarter. You see, St. John is leading James Madison 7-3. There you go. Man, first of all, man, I want to send a shout out to the 3 people in this chat. Man, if you do me a favor, go ahead and smash that like button, man, and help this thing get out to more people out there who enjoy this type of content. I surely appreciate it. Thank you.
On the double.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
Here we go.
because of my style of offense, man. When I get that close to the end zone, you know, I go in that I formation, dude, and run behind them big tackles and guards. Come on, brother. Let's get it. Touchdown, St. John's. Let's get it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And forced it
I guess that's going to be halftime, and you see the Johnnies are up 17-3 over James Madison. All right, let's regroup. Let's get back, and I believe we get the ball right back after halftime. Let's find out for sure. All right, time to start milking the clock. Let's go. I think we'll take a delay of game here.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
On the ready.
The offense threatening.
All right, minute 25 to go. We're down. We're up 31 to 10. So let's go ahead and hike it here. Just run right up the gut. I don't think he should be calling any timeouts because pretty much this thing is over.
Is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Ready, set.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long count.
Pound 55, weak. Go.
Sixth of the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line. I get it, but I tell you what, Paul, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in
On
my
the double.
hands. I'm playing well, and I'm seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing
Here
from
we
a
go.
coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw a touchdown here and help out our team.
All right, I'll call a timeout just so I can get some brownie points. You know, trying to get those recruits to come on and commit.
Formation instead, you will see a field goal attempt.
That's right, field goal. Let's go.
Knocked through a short one, his second of the day. This one from 23.
There you go. And it's good. $34-10 now, St. John's. So we bring our record to 500, 1-1. Shout out to the 3 people in the stream, man. If you do me a favor, go ahead and smash that like button since you're here, so we can help this thing, help the algorithms get this thing out to the people who is into this type of content. So my guy was Gleason. He was 22 or 24, 281, 91%, 2 touchdowns, no INTs. Look out. Now we're talking. And then rushing. 9-24 for Simeon. Trayanum, 7 for 44, 1 touchdown. Christian, 7 for 21. Shaw, 7 for 13, 1 touchdown. Gleason, 5 for 53. And Walenzak, we'll go with that. He had 2 for 4. Walenzak, 7 for 85 yards. Holly had 7 for 92. Ezeram, 5 for 54, 1 touchdown. Peterson, 3 for 50, 1 touchdown. I don't pay attention to blocks. How about defensively? How many sacks did I have on the day? I only had 2. Okay. We can live with that. No INTs, of course. Deflections, I know we should have had 1 or 2. We had 3. Okay. Alls, McNeil Warren, and Fuller. Wait. Do we have any forced fumbles this game? No. Last game we did. Okay, kicking. Kunanen, 2 for 2. And 4 of extra points. That's what's up. Mims on punt return or kick return. He had 1 for 22, and then Crosby had 1 for 17. How about punt return? 2 for 18 for Mims. Okay, guys. Man, listen, let's go ahead and exit, and let's see if we can get some points. I think I'm going to stop the stream right there. We'll come back tomorrow sometime. Okay, so I got some points real quick. Let me get my coaching points. So we need some D-line help and some O-line help. Okay, there we go. So 34 to 10. Can we do anything or no? Well, I think we did everything this week, didn't we? So let's go ahead and advance. Let's see what happens, and then we'll decide from there. Okay, so who's giving up on us? So 3 giving up on us. So Rashad Neal giving up on us. So did the right tackle Joe. So did the will linebacker. And then the center Simmons. And then the QB McNichols. Really, bro? So Alabama wasn't even thinking about you until I scouted you. You turkey. It's all good. Let's go. Bum. It's all good. It's all good. So let's get rid of the people that not even interested. And then we'll go ahead and end the stream. How about that? So bam, get out of here. Lemur. Sherrills. Neil. Jew. Simonson. Okay, so Nitschke, what you got, baby? So let's get you in here. Okay. See what you're interested in. Wide receiver. Playing time. Let's go. And then we finna max you. Look at Penny, them jumped all the way up. That's what we're talking about. That's exactly what we're talking about. Hey, Regis ain't moved. Neither did Tejeda as Wells. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. So our very next game, we will be going up against UW Whitewater. And I believe that is our conference opener, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see something here. That's our conference opener. And then the next 2 games will be out of conference. So, and that is a night game, so we'll be up there playing them. Okay. And that's going to be a humdinger. let's check the conference standings so far. You see UMHB, the Crusaders, they are up there doing their thing. There's Berry College, Wheaton. So I love the fact that Wheaton and Wharton are up there, 71s. Okay, that's us. I think that's so cool. Okay, there's Whitewater. Okay, see, there's 69 overall. So it should still be a pretty decent ball game, though. And they're 0-3. Okay. Susquehanna. John Carroll. Wisconsin River Falls. There's Bethel. And Mount Union. So, alright, guys. That is going to be it for now, man. So, if in fact you have made it to the end of this video, remember, you are the true